jokes they didn't quite hear. Frosted window panes and cheap champagne, a face appears. And anything could happen in these cathedrals we roam, where shadow people dance and trade their glance and walk home alone. Staring out the window of the Roosevelt Hotel, watching Midtown empty out and a kiss of farewell. They say we come from nothing and to nothing we'll return, and in between is gravity and bridges left to burn. setting sun? Is a smoking gun? Is a four-letter word? I hope it hurts. Love is a fatal flaw. Is a broken jaw? Is a burning bridge? Move your hips. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. A city like a graveyard, once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder, and you can't remember where we were living in the days of thunder. 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 Living in the days of love was a dream to have, was a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. A city like a graveyard, once was a postcard.
It would also help if my Vox microphone, probably not muted. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. Once again, it is I, Chapter Master SKYE. We are here to take back the galaxy for humanity. It is good to see you all. But we do have some pressing news, as it were. In light, recent events. There are things which we must discuss before we get into the fighting. As such, there have been new rules that have been adopted by the chapter. Currently, becoming a dreadnought, you have to be mostly dead. Stop trying to cram yourselves into a sarcophagus. Mechanicum finds a way to make it so you don't have to be mostly dead. Then you can be a dreadnought, but not before. Yes, Titans are a splendid and wondrous thing. Still are not allowed to take them for a joyride. And no, I don't care how old or abandoned they are. There is exactly one appropriate thing to do. All Xenos and heretics alike. Kill them. Fellow Chapter Master Calgar very well may have gone into the Immaterium and survived. This does not mean, however, that you are allowed to try it for fun. Pink is, in fact, a heretical color. The phrase, Agnes did nothing wrong, is heretical propaganda, and those found spreading it will be subject to execution. And finally, yes, the Dreadnought throwing a pillar at the Drake was in fact an amazing sight to see. I know, I was there. You, however, are not allowed to go around throwing rocks at everything because you want to, quote, be like Daddy Death. Let's just remember all this before we ride into battle. Now, without any further ado, let's go see what needs to be done in the Imperium today. Is a dangerous place, brothers and sisters. Don't you ever forget it. Turn that down a little bit. There we go. Sister Spoil has entered the battle. Welcome, sister. Normally, you would be flogged for being late. Unfortunately, it seems the rest of the chapter has taking it upon themselves to be even more late than you. Grandpa Scott. No. Chapter Master Guy. This grandpa thing will desist at once. What is this? When your armor is depleted, a reserve shock grenade automatically detonates at your position. Interesting. Christ, you all even missed the new rules. Well, I guess we're going to be going over them again. Currently, becoming a dreadnought means you have to be mostly dead. So stop trying to cram yourselves into a sarcophagus. If the Mechanicum finds a way to make it so you don't have to be mostly dead, then you can be a dreadnought, but not before. Yes, Titans are a splendid and wondrous thing. Still are not allowed to take them for a joyride. And no, I don't care how old or abandoned they are. There is exactly one appropriate thing to do to all Xenos and heretics alike. Kill them. Fellow Chapter Master Calgar very well may have gone in to the Immaterium and survived. This does not mean, however, that you are allowed to try it for fun. Pink is, in fact, a heretical color. The phrase, Agnes did nothing wrong, is heretical propaganda, and those found spreading it will be subject to execution. And finally, yes, the Dreadnought throwing a pillar at the Drake was in fact an amazing sight to see. I know, I was there. You, however, are not allowed to go around throwing rocks at everything because you want to, quote, be like Daddy Death. That is all for now. I do not make the rules. They are given to me and I approve them. That is it. All I do. They're all in light of recent events that have happened over the last 2 or 3 days. Nothing I can do about it. I'm lucky you're not allowed to bust a cap in my ass. I am very lucky. Listen, it is not my fault that the heretics decided to use pink, alright? There's nothing I can do about it. I understand that you are not exactly the happiest person in the world, because pink is a heretical color as of the moment, but there is nothing that can be done. The heretics chose to use pink and purple. The only time purple is acceptable as equaling win is if we are talking about Cadian eye color. If there does come a day when pink is accepted back within the Imperium, I will welcome that day. Until then, I am forced to uphold the rules and regulations. Also, and this was not put on the rules, but I just want to make this clear. Stop, whoever it is, and I don't know who, whoever it is, stop collecting birds. We all know that Tzeentch has a fascination with birds. Any one of them could be Tzeentch. Stop collecting them, for the love of the Emperor. Colonel? Who is Colonel? I'm not Colonel, I'm Chapter Master. I don't know who you are, Mr. Snake. See the target? Him, that Gru soldier. Gru? Saw in the jungles of Russia. Seems like it's Ocelot, and he's armed with a fully titanium suit. What? I don't know what you're saying. He's also got a full beard. The Russians sure have upgraded from the last time you engaged them. But be careful. Listen, Mr. Snake, or whoever you are, I don't know what you are referring to. Alright? There has not been a Russia for at least 20,000 years. It's been a long time. I don't know what to tell you. This might be one of those rare exceptions where an emergency lobotomy is. Brother Bloop, how are you? It's good to see you. Let's see. What do we have? That does look like a pretty good one. I shall take it. Well, it looks like for the time being we will be riding into battle by ourselves with brother NPCs until Brother Sober, Brother Nicky, possibly others are ready to ride. Red Bull Carrier. You know, that's actually not a bad name for. Oh, don't worry, I've been sucked through an intake before. Nothing that Ceramite can't cure. What is this? Current class is not available. Excuse me? Right, guess I'm going assault. Oh, that would be why. I've been thrown into the middle of battle, brothers.
I am the writer of pestilence. That silence suited my chisel.
There we are.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
Damn.
The fight is not done, but my duty sustains. No killing blow, brother. On my name, I shall remember this. Jump pack review. How that day? Cash review.
I cannot requisition marshmallow.
Dispensing sleeves. Hold those minds. He is an angel of death. What is that? Avenging angel. The Emperor sees him. Wrath shall reign.
There we are.
Jump pack refuel.
Well, I think he got it. I don't even know what difficulty we're on currently.
Take flight and let terror fall. Ammunition expended. Failed that order. The Apothecarian provide. You would make a fine champion. I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure and the hearts of my enemies. Soldier, shield your mind. Commencing reload. Reserve empty.
Damn.
Thanks to our wounded. Death cannot pry me from my body. Remember this. Feel it. Swarming maggots.
This is a horrible place to be trapped in.
It's seen us brave and not granted the wisdoms and flavor. Ladies and firepower, Decimus. If you observe the rites of reverence with half the devotion you wield a chainsaw, you would be an exemplar of our chapter.
Reciting lengthy liturgies is no substitute for killing Xenos.
And yet, I find the time for both.
Ha! If you would like to test how your devotions compare to mine,
Let me survey
my
from a
blade
better
is
vantage.
ready anytime.
All right, brothers.
Come on. We are inside the Astra Militarum camp.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. Empty-handed.
No codes.
This looks promising.
Captain, code secure. The Emperor provides.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Oh, this will not be good. We've got ourselves a wave incoming, gentlemen.
Supplies marked.
Damn.
My soul is prepared.
Oh good, they're just off fucking about. It's fine. Don't worry, gentlemen, I'll just wait here. I'm only bleeding. Anytime. Oh, well, congratulations. It's now just the two of you against a swarm.
What needs grappling?
It's fine, don't worry about it. I just marked it for you so you could use that armor boost, but doesn't look like you require any more help, so I'll just sit here for another 30 seconds. No, I am not a blueberry. These two are unfortunately blueberries.
No turning back now.
Oh, look, there we go.
The chapter is not finished. All this unprocessed promethium shall make a pile that will be seen from the stars. End that one's pitiful life for its cries for reinforcements I need. Let's be real. Jump pack refuel.
Come on! You bastard.
Xenos threats in there.
Get the rock down.
Christ.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
outside the medium facility.
Entering the refinery. Walk available.
You are making good time. You're going to need it.
Gifts from the forge. On my mark. Stim shot in.
There we go.
Good to go.
You may not like it, Brother Dagger, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Subterranean detonation in the that will do.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Skither to the grave, Xenos.
Keep trying, sister.
Resources acquired. Load up. All according to the Emperor's plan.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators huddled in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Right, we've got a wave coming in.
X-axis aligned. Running on the Cyrus Generator 3 is discharging a regular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
Generator 3.
Claim it for the Emperor. Ordnance administered. We are the exterminators.
I can shield with one generator at a time, Prophet. Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Estimating all the size to high precision.
There it is.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omniscience Watchful Oculus.
The moment of his vengeance is now.
There is an observation platform overlooking the crude Prometheum fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
I shall wait until all are present. My war gear is satisfied.
Anytime.
Brothers, together we go. Me as an angel of death. Score my armor with careless fire. Equipment highlighted. Swapping magazine.
And over there, let me check this area. Make sure it is clear. Is clear.
Turnip canker sight. I am the right of sword. The armory rejected. I shall be cleaning this.
Alright, guess I'm taking this.
That is heretical behavior. Trying to stop my rage. You failed at all. Failed. Cast reveal. Stim injectors here.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. We will be your bulwark, Brother Titus. Rest assured. I will hold you to that.
Not entirely sure if these gentlemen know what's going on
I
here.
await you here. There is no going back, brothers.
We are angels of death.
I know at least one of them has some sort of clue, but Blueberry, on the other hand, I don't really know.
Purge the alien scourge.
Left to the Xenos.
Take heart. The flame of sadness. Better than any war.
Christ. Emperor, give me strength.
Be as an angel of death.
Oblivion shall not claim me today.
Unwavering, despite the grip of vanity.
I'm alright. I'm right here, but it's fine. There we go. Thank you, brother.
Reloading magnet.
Damn.
Healing wounds. The zone drove us more.
There we are. Finally.
Medical cache, on me. Weapon schematics are in our hands.
Unfortunately, that also means that I now have to be the one to not die.
Proceed to checkpoint. Prepare yourselves. Grenades, anyone? Fresh supplies for our use.
We are here at the end.
Who needs stims?
Come on, we have reached the ambush position. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
It seeks to consume this place and us with it.
Of course they do. Where's the goddamn blowy uppy thing? Oh great, no blowy uppy things.
Cut him right through. Swarm is climbing. The enemy are upon us.
Start swinging, brothers.
Is continuing along. Continue holding.
That pitiful Xenos was one horrible.
Finally is no longer secure.
Another alien falls to the Imperial
There it is.
Keep it up.
Salve for all fools.
We cannot allow our brothers.
Finish expended. No matter how many vermin they send, I will cut them down.
Enemies are taking a standing formation. Who else is ready to pull the legs off some Xenos?
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Avenging angels.
There we are. We cannot let them win.
Clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Understood. Ready in the charge.
Perfect.
Let these flames be a weapon.
Tentative bioscience down 90% and fall. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
Converge at the extraction. Hurry!
Extraction.
There. There we are, brothers. Remember, we must work as a team. It's taking quite a while to join the server. This cannot be good news. I think someone might have disconnected. Or possibly crashed. Which is also bad. This is not looking good, brothers and sisters. I think whoever might have been hosting the server has shut themselves. This is not good. Damn. Alright, well, looks like we're going to have to do this. Sadly. His armor is going to stink. You are not wrong. Yes, I think, unfortunately, I believe the warp storm had battered astropathic relay to get us back home in that instance. Looks like we lost ourselves one or two battle brothers amongst the warp, but their death shall not be in vain. Brother Maori, good to see you. Now, let's try this again without losing any of our battle brothers to the warp. Fortunately, just before you arrived, brother, we were with 2 other brothers from 2 other chapters, and it looks like sadly on the way home a warp storm caught them. It is sad, but their death shall not be in vain. This is exactly what happens when you open the damn windows. I keep telling everyone, stop opening the windows. Damn. Well, let's go back and see what I can do with my armor. We lost a Black Templar and an Ultramarine. It is a sad day. What the hell do you want me to use other than a Thunder Hammer? Why would I use anything else other than a Thunder Hammer? Full armor. They expect me to have full armor. No, brother, you embrace the radiation. Damage increase by 10% against Terminus enemies. Maximum spread decreases by 10. Would make me more precise. We'll go with this, though. Edit my armor. You have it. And now customize the armor. What do you want from me? Oh yes, absolutely. Do you not do it starting tomorrow? It will be now. Do you think I got to where I am, this armor today, by opening the windows? I think not. It is not a cock curtain. It is a loincloth.
Arthesium maintenance takes priority. No weapon is more important.
Alright, let's go another round. Bomb these Xenos back out of existence. See what happens. That is an impressive specimen.
No mercy, no respite, no fear!
Oh, Emperor, save us. We're waiting for one more. You cannot be on his team. You are part of the Promethean shadows. No, we cannot all be on his team. Do you see any pink? There is no pink. Does not wear underwear. He wears the black carapace. It's what we all wear. Let's get down to business.
To destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. We must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over box.
Deployed and ready. Skittles with wings.
There.
Stock up. Magazine out, magazine. That is heretical behavior. It sprung with power and promise. Incoming spore mine!
This should be a relatively simple and straightforward mission. You're doing rather well.
Foul tyranny marked.
We are all dangerous. We are space marines. That is not good. That is really not good, brothers.
We crush the ravenous broods beneath our Load up. Resupply. See your weapon out.
Why do you smile, brother?
I am executing the Emperor's will. Arms farm of his fighters, slaughtering the enemy's man.
So long as you are bearing your gift towards the enemy, I suppose it will do.
The dangerous man is down. There. I do not recognize his chapter. It might be an unknown founding. Or it could be the Omega Marines. I'm not entirely sure.
Brothers, too much.
Can't get ahead. Looks deserted.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Early orders on this officer.
I have the codes, brothers.
Captain, we are ready to get the demolition started.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Tyrannid side.
There.
Forward folk can withstand us. Advance on our objectives. Stay close and sharp. Blockage negated. Alien enough crew from Egypt here to run for years. Disgusting tyranny of scum. Storing batteries.
Perfect. Not as perfect as I would like, but it will work. Actually, I'm going to go under here. Looks like there might be some ammo.
Ammunition here. That is irreparably Xenos biomass on scope. Launching frag grenade. Last Emperor Claw. This galaxy's the door to the tower.
I'm on my way, brother. Christ. Emperor, give me strength. The love of the Emperor, brothers, please.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility? Reaching the facility now. You are making good time. You're going to need it.
I plant this flag. Muster at my location. Ready to scan. Keep going forward. Gathering supplies. Looks like preparations were close before the guard was wiped out.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
There we are.
Waste nothing, brothers. Medical war gear here. Melter charge prime. Deploying now.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hung in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Stay alert. We must intercept the generator soon.
Come on.
Ability detected. Generator 2. Operator requested.
That swarm of Xenos. Generator still infested with Xenos. That's not me!
X-axis aligned. By the Omnissiah's will.
Hurry up, machine!
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
All right. We've got this.
That silenced the Tyrannid's final chip. Back on track!
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts.
Equipment here! Intercept the swarm nearing Generator 4!
Generator 4 is suffering mechanistic palpitations.
Damn it.
Provide service before components are harmed.
Damn it, Generator 4.
Banner, ready to deploy.
There we have it.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision. Run it! Hoist
Hold
the
down the
generator
wire.
1!
The deed is nearly done.
Biological incursion of generator 1. Do not foul the machine god's blessed mechanisms with organic parts.
There we are. Come on.
Dislodge the enemy from that generator.
There.
See your weapon, I'll punch you. The bomb is in place, Commander.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Finally.
Load up. Fill up on stims.
This dangerous man is,
Take cover. That is heretical behavior. Aid administered.
there. Xenos must be purged everywhere. Without exception.
Skither to the grave, Xenos.
There is no such thing as a cute Xenos baby. Ever.
Waste nothing, brothers. Resupply. Decimus, you advance without support too often. We are more effective as a unit.
Worried that I will steal all the glory.
I am worried for those who will have to retrieve your gene seed from the thick of the enemy. Located extra stims.
What in the hell is he doing? I located the extra stims.
Ammunition here.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Gathering supplies. We crush the ravenous brood beneath our boots. Reloading. More equipment here. Stock up.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will be your bulwark, Brother Titus. Rest assured.
I will hold you to that.
There we are. Perfect. This is how the Promethean Shadows do their missions, brother. You cannot keep up, I suggest you stay out of the way.
adversary wishes to renew their assault, deny them any advantage.
There it is.
Skitter's Tyranids dispatched and dismantled. Waste nothing, brothers. My Auspex cannot even compute their numbers. Resupply.
Oh, it's a good day today, brothers. There we go.
Where shall I plant this flag? More equipment, here! No telling. More grenades, yes. Wait. Resupply. Medical war gear, here. Resupply.
Come on, we have reached the ambush position.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
He's probably only like 12 years old.
I see them coming.
Then he's going to grow up fast, isn't he? Hold. Now.
Ready for close combat.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Shoot them, not me! Dispensing sleeves. Honor our tactical target.
The refinery needs covering.
Not over yet. There we are.
I will block the Xenos advance. Cover me.
Damn.
Shall not speak of this. Medical assistance will not get up here, you bastard. Hold the line. We will push them back. Ready to deploy.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
For the Imperium of Man. That is heretical behavior. We crush the ravenous brood.
There it is.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Understood, Commander. Readying the charge. Quarters reported in. Our operation was a success.
Let us get out of here, brothers.
Signs down 90% and fall. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready. Extraction
make
complete.
it.
We have done a great service today. A new brother has found out the way of battle. Let us pray for the Emperor's sake he does not try to open the fucking window and get sucked into the Immaterium. Good. Nobody opened the window. Yes, there we are. Very nice. The mastery has been reached. Brother, I shall leave you now. He now has all the tools required to defend the Imperium. Go take a look at this armor. What do we have? Oh, my backpack is... Right. Perfect. We've gotten ourselves another purity seal. Just as the Emperor had wished. They really want me to go? I guess I do have to go with it, don't I? Oh, hell, that's mildly disconcerting, if I'm being honest. Go back to heraldry. We have to go to the unknown founding. Finally! The Deathwatch Pauldron. Oh yes, it looks magnificent. Sister Sophia, it is good to see you. Yes, that Deathwatch Pauldron really brings it out, doesn't it? But now, this means we have to go back through everything. Once again. It's rather tiresome. Hail to you, Sober. Sanctus Mortis. Ave Glory Sanctus. It's really hard. Ave Glory Sanctus Mortem. Really hard to read this while I keep moving around. It is quite hard to read the pauldron. Let's go do this really quick. Maybe I can do it this way. We'll zoom. Possibly. Sanctum Mortis, Ave Glory Sanctum Mortem. Domination, Glodeus, Mortem Ave Mortis, Purification. Purification. Deus Viglio Purge. Viglio Purification. Terra. Extermination. Extermination. Mortis. Extermination. Death. Ave Mare. Brother True, it is good to see you. Finally, we have gotten the pauldron. It has taken a while, but we finally got there. Unfortunately, I have to change a thing now. We have to go down here. See if I can change this damn emblem. I don't believe that I can. For the moment. But that is all right. I shall change it to the black. It's fine. Here. To the Nuln Oil. Perfect. Very well done. Brother Sober, Brother True, Sister Sophia, how are you all? You were any better, you'd be twins. That is good to know, but just be careful how you phrase that. We don't want an I am Alfarius situation. Chapter Master SKYE is doing quite well. A much needed rest. You are not too bad. You have mostly been playing the old age of mythology today, then on to retold. Understood. We have gone through 2 battles, let me put it this way. The first, unfortunately, on the way back to the battle barge, we lost 2 of our brothers to the warp storm. Apparently, someone decided it would be a good fucking idea to open the window. We lost them to the Immaterium. Then, we had ourselves an initiate. His chapter had apparently just been founded. He had no idea what he was doing. We showed him how to battle like a Promethean shadow. You are about as good as a cloud on a sunny day. Sometimes that happens, brother. But just remember, Imperium will always be there for you, and the Emperor protects. Brother Alpa, it is good to see you. I have a box transmission that is incoming, so I might be a little delayed in responding. Also, I want to make one thing clear. Although, yes, Sister Spoiled was in fact late to formation, the rest of you were even later. But because it was the majority of you, for now, I will forego the flogging. But there are some rules, some new rules after the last few days, that we do have to go over. Currently, becoming a dreadnought means you have to be mostly dead. Stop trying to cram yourselves into a sarcophagus. If the Mechanicum finds a way to make it so you don't have to be mostly dead, then you can be a dreadnought, but not before. Yes, Titans are a splendid and wondrous thing. You still are not allowed to take them for a joyride, and no, I don't care how old or abandoned they are. There is exactly one appropriate thing to do to all Xenos and heretics alike. Kill them. Now, fellow Chapter Master Calgar very well may have gone into the Immaterium and survived. This does not mean you are allowed to try it for fun. Pink is, in fact, a heretical color. The phrase, Magnus did nothing wrong, is heretical propaganda, and those found spreading it will be subject to execution. And finally, yes, the Dreadnought throwing a pillar at a Drake was in fact an amazing sight to see. I know, I was there. You, however, are not allowed to go around throwing rocks at everything because you want to be, quote, like Daddy Death. I know there is a Titan that is drifting. We are not allowed, however, to use it. We are Space Marines, we're not the goddamn Mechanicum. I am awaiting a Vox communication, brothers and sisters. Might take a moment. Also, there has been news. Now take this as you will. But this, depending on what you believe, although you should only believe in the Emperor, this does come, supposedly from the machine god. There will be no signs of orcs or necrons in the system. However, there are rumors of existing enemies getting backup, eventually, from newer factions. Also, this is a big one. The Mechanicum, and this is why I bring up the Dreadnought issue, the Mechanicum might be able to allow you, sooner rather than later, to be in a Dreadnought. I am unsure, as unfortunately I am not part of the Mechanicum. I am a chapter master. Therefore, I am unable to give you any further news until I am given it myself. But I do know that the Mechanicum is possibly working on it. It just depends on whether it can actually work or not. Also, they did say that there very well may be more missions that might be coming for the storied tale of Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, although we do not have any records of this occurring thus far. If there are any to come forth, we shall witness and play them. Also, to Brother Shippy. Don't think that the chapter master did not see this. Brother Shippy, you will not have an Eldari girlfriend. Big titty or otherwise. And especially not goth. Now, the question is, will Brother Sober be joining us this night? Also, I am currently still awaiting Vox communication. No, there will be no Eldari sex slaves. We are Space Marines. Sex is beneath us. You must understand, Brother Alba, there is a problem with this. In regular human terms, and this is where the confusion lies, in regular human terms, getting railed does not mean being hit with a Tau railgun. You see the problem straight away. I cannot elaborate, but just know that there are, in fact, differences between what Space Marines say and what is said amongst regular humans. Where is Brother Sober? Will he be joining us on this glorious night? It is up to him. He may have other missions that require his attention. It is entirely possible. However, he will wait.
Northeastern maintenance takes priority. No weapon is more important.
Now, assault. We must go with the armor. Must put our Death Watch pauldron on everything. Which also means that I have to edit everything. Right pain in the ass. Down here, over to Nuln Oil. Good, very good. Assault is all set. Vanguard. Must change things for brother. There we are. Change you over to Nuln Oil. Bulwark is all set. Sniper, although I have yet to use this class, everything must be changed. Ah, good. Down oil. And the heavy, finally. There. Yeah. Perfect. Much better. Now, for those of you interested, wondering, currently, the streamer known as Shadow does in fact plan on playing what is known as Final Fantasy XVI. However, due to recent events which have kept him offline for an extended period of time, he is not able to do so when it releases tomorrow. Nor, sadly, will he most likely be able to play God of War Ragnarok when it releases on the 20th. is a sad day, but do know that they will be played. You heard that there are some Xenos in Final Fantasy XIV in the form of catgirls. Chapter Master, what are your orders? Catgirls are not, in fact, Xenos. They are considered acceptable by the Imperium. Also, coming up in the month of October, once again, sadly, due to a situation that was out of the streamer's control. Although he does wish to play it, unless there is a miracle from the Emperor, Silent Hill 2 Remake will also be delayed in terms of playing, but we will get through these dark times, brothers and sisters. We will make it. We will make it through, and Shadow will be playing them by the end of the year, hopefully. You may call the Inquisition if you like. However, I can assure you that the Inquisition is going to tell you the exact same thing I've just told you.
We must reduce redeployment time. Maintain a complement of standard war gear on all Thunderhawks.
All right. We have received no further Vox communication for the time being. We are not entirely sure as to the whereabouts of Brother Sober. Let us run another mission while we wait. We'll do the same one. If there are any initiates that require our service, we shall gladly do so. Looks like we are being thrust right into the middle of battle. Possibly. Or, hopefully, this is not the case. No, we are getting there. Thank God. Thank the Emperor. Specifically because I was afraid that we might get caught in a warp storm. Well, damn. Bulwark. Wait. I want the bulwark. We have lost ourselves Master Kragar. Although it looks like we do have ourselves an initiate. His name? The Magic Goggles. I do not know where Brother Assault is. but we will wait for the magic goggles. Hopefully he does not take long. You may have to call in an NPC brother. It is as of yet unclear, but we will keep watch to ensure that if needed, an NPC brother will join us. An NPC brother is a brother that is requisitioned to us automatically if we cannot find ourselves one or more fellow battle brothers to join us. I can tell you one thing. Brother Goggles very well better be the spitting image of the Emperor himself. For taking this long. Let us go check on Brother Goggles. He is a blueberry.
No mercy, no respite, no fear!
What makes a battle brother an NPC brother? That is a good question. There is a cadre of those who have lost their strike team, and henceforth have not, as of yet, been put with another strike team. So, when a strike team is missing a battle brother, one is automatically requisitioned to a strike team in need.
We are Bastion and Blade.
He is a survivor, yes.
As the Emperor is a shield for me, so am I for my brothers.
I think Brother Goggles has accidentally taken a nap. We shall try with another strike team. Good. Let us try this again. Hopefully we don't get Brother Goggles. We've got Brother Tortilla and Brother Tono. So I really do hope that if he is a tortilla, that he is either a very well done corn tortilla or an exceptional, and I do mean exceptional, flour substitute. Oh crap, here we go again. Things are not looking well for it. Hey, brothers, sisters. No, no, no. You do not want a rye tortilla. Never want a rye tortilla. Ever. Alright. Looks like we're going to have to do this again. Damn it. Looks like the Immaterium is giving us hell today. It is not already running. I'll tell you that. Oh, Emperor, give me. No, Brother Goggles, I believe, fell asleep. So, we had to ensure that we could get back into battle as fast as possible. Unfortunately, it looks like because of warp storms that the astropathic relays are having a bit of trouble today. So now we must go back in. Pray we can get ourselves into battle. Listen, you do not unclog the warp. The warp is the Immaterium, where chaos comes from. You cannot unclog it. It is not a space toilet. It is not a space pipe either. It is a vast ocean of the immaterial. We are space marines, we do not think in 5 dimensions. That is the Mechanicum's job. Alright, let's try this again. Iron Rock Fist. Brother Zarek. Alright, let's see what happened. Oh, damn it, here we go. Oh, that is why. Understood. Oh, the class conflicts continue. That's alright. We have one that we can grab. There we go.
Quarters reported for duty. Glory to the Imperium! No mercy, no respite, no fear!
Keen to indulge and pay contribution. It's very kind of you, Brother Mowry. We are waiting for Brother Iron Rock Fist to figure out what the hell he's doing. Here he comes now. It's about time. Finally, battle. Brothers, sisters, we have in our presence a Carcharodon, also known as the Space Sharks. Alright, which one is it? Is it the Ultramarine or is it the Carcharodon that's taking a space dump?
Your mission is to use the
Emperor,
storm
give me
to
strength.
refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. We must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over focus.
Deployed and ready. I see a bile too. Store my armor with cannon fire. destruction. But the Imperium is indomitable. Take flight! Let terror fall! I'm airborne ready. This galaxy is the door.
Your armor still leaks from radiation. That's because you opened the fucking window.
Supplies marked. Swapping magazine. Tyranid canker sighted. All specs prime. Suffer your foray for only so long.
There we are.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight. Wrath shall reign. I am the righteous storm. I shall suffer your foray for only so long. Avenging angel at your disposal.
All you have to do is kill him, brothers. That's it.
The Imperium's hammer right.
He's nothing but a Xenos. They all die the same.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Cache revealed.
Brother Zarek is falling behind. This must not be allowed to keep happening.
Jump pack refueled. The Emperor sees what infamy says. Be as an angel of death. The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
Your command of the liturgies of battle is admirable. I do not recognize half the passages you
You do not strike me as lax, brother. You may attend me when next I visit the Reclusium.
I would be honored.
Practice temperance until then. It is a place of quiet.
First waypoint ahead.
I am airborne
Representative
ready.
Camp.
Where is our brother going?
Regroup at once.
We must assemble. brother Zarek doing?
The Imperium has spoken.
We must proceed together. Be ready.
You know, for a space shark, it's not very bright.
But we are inside the Astra Militarum camp.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Try searching the bodies.
There it is.
Victor now wears the shroud of death. Most of the equipment is in shambles. Try searching the bodies. Only orders. Codes obtained.
I hope you're having better luck. Captain, the demolition codes are secured.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Good, good. Now things are working out rather nicely.
Follow me through.
Impediments removed. I am the righteous, the lifeblood of the Astra Militarum. Let us make good use of it. Equipment highlighted.
Wait for it. Wait. Good. Well done.
Xenos Paris. The Netherlands. Take flight and let terror fall. The world this Xenos sought to pursue now consumes its cars.
There we go, you bastard.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Swapping magazine.
There we have it.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade.
Much better. Let us keep going, brothers.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Stim inject path revealed.
Let us go, brothers Eric.
Into the breach once more.
Do you not wish to interact with it? There we have it. Here to help my fellow brothers.
Preparations were close before the guard was wiped out.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Reloading magazine.
Bring him down, brothers.
Commencing reload. Finishing firepower. Never seen us atrocity.
Much better.
Gifts from the Forge. Who needs stims? All according to the Emperor's plan.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hung in the
Brother
machine
Tactical
process.
is serving us well today.
Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Tyranids assaulting Generator 1.
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments in occurrence in Generator 1. Follow only the divine protocols.
Here they come.
We are the exterminators.
We need to get the Tyranids off that generator, brother!
Damn. Brother Tactical.
Mortal wound.
Thank you, brother.
Crush the ravenous brood. Our rules do not include.
As my brother stands, so do I.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will. The first leg of this race is behind us.
Perfect.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
We have cleansed.
in transit again. Drive train resumed. Begin the chorus of locomotion adepts.
Tyranids charging generator 4!
Vacate generator 4's cowling. Climbing is not permitted while in operation.
Well done.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the only science divine precision.
There is a Ravener.
Progress is progress, brothers! We are almost there!
Damn.
Salve for all wounds!
Demolition deployment sequence upgraded. There's no company on Messiah's watchful Oculus.
Bomb is in place, Commander!
There is an observation platform overlooking the cryptomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
There we have it. There's nothing like your armor being covered in Xenos blood.
The armory provides. Equipment found.
The Emperor protects.
No going back.
No, not for the lion. It's the wrong chapter.
Changing the Imperium Tower rises to strike! That pitiful Xenos was but a horror. Reloading magazine!
We must move forward, brothers. It is almost over. Nothing back here. The lion is well respected, but the lion is not here. Therefore, currently, what he does and whom he does it with does not matter.
Take flight and let terror fall! Fresh supplies, brothers! Swapping magazine. Supplies marked. The Emperor sees Imperium's head.
There we have it.
Equipment highlighted.
You are correct. The Emperor's service never not matters. But
Run distraction
in
efforts
this
as long as you
particular instance, I am less concerned with what the lion is doing and more concerned with a space shark getting his head ripped off. Primarch can take care of himself. The space shark is having a little bit of trouble.
Cash reveal. Be as an angel of death. Xenos lurker stamped out. Leave no alien trespassers alive. Take heart. The flame will stand against them better than any war.
Damn it! Come at me, you bastard!
The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Breathe life and let terror fall.
Well done, brother.
Swapping magazine. Equipment highlighted. Keep going forward.
Much better.
Medical cache. On me. Cache revealed. Stims, I command. We have reached the ambush position.
dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
The enemy seeks to consume this place and us with it.
The enemy will die. Let's go, Xenos scum.
Nearly upon us. The fools. Switching to close assault. The ground is sealed. Now reach the flame.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
wants to set the next fire trap?
Purge the alien scourge. Rat downgrade.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
I am the righteous force that my eye is tracking multiple swarms moving this way. Jump pack refuel. Me is an angel of death. Enemies are taking a scaling formation. Come, Xenos. Be purged clean from this world.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Our banner awaits us. Healing wounds.
Got to go back and hit the button.
I am airborne ready. Prometheum trap is ready for ignition.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Understood. The blade purifies all.
Prometheus will resolve. Emergency pilot light extinguished. Christ meditations against false essence to the system. Restricted biocides down 90% and fallen. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent one. Move to extract.
Brothers, we must make it to the Thunderhawk.
Ramp down and ready.
The Emperor will not abandon us in the hour of our victory.
Well done, brothers.
Replenishing firepower.
Extraction.
Very well done. Brother Assault will be commended on his actions this day. Will receive Mark of Purity. Thank you for the hydrate, Brother Alba. Mastery has been reached with both the Thunderhammer and the pistol. It is a glorious day, brothers. We will be upgrading momentarily. Now let me grab my self-sustenance really quick. Hopefully, we will not be lost trying to get back through the astropathic relay. Looks like everything is working as it should. Emperor be praised. Let's go and check and see what we've got. The Thunder Hammer. Yes, brother. What do we have? Interesting. Speed is slower, strength is higher, and the cleaving potential is higher on this one. This is solid strength. Strength is less, but faster. Mildly disconcerting, I'm being honest. What do we have here? Not that I can requisition any of them for the time being, but we will have to do so as soon as we can. Go to the armory. Oh yes. Absolutely. Look at that. A mark of purity. Hang on, checking Vox communication. Now, where? Someone please tell me where Brother Sober is. Will Brother Sober be joining us this evening? I'll tell you what. Give me a moment here. I will return. I require, as I have not yet had any, I had time to make some, but not to eat. Do require sustenance. I will return. Give me a moment. Rejoice, brothers, sisters, for I have returned. I bring with me sustenance. Let's see here. It is not heretical sustenance. Absolutely not. Much better.
Attend me, menial. I require biological upkeep.
Let us check and see what is around here. What are you? Interesting. Data slate repository. Yes, let us play it.
Always loved the smell of Prometheum. Smells like humanity. Smells of grit. It seethes with chemical reactions, waiting to yield power. In the green soup of energy, I see thrust and blast. Always have I loved the raw blood of industry.
I like this man. I don't know who he is, but he is a good Astartes.
Shit! Lots of rippers. I hear them all around.
Hurry, Saskin. May the Emperor guide thy shots.
How many rounds do you have?
It is only enough if the Emperor wills it.
It's sad to hear Acadians fall.
War has come to us. Our service is paramount to the Imperium's success. Neither sandstorm, sickness, nor the outbreak of war may interrupt our duties. No allowance will be made for injury. If you can breathe, report to the armory. Any reported violation of these terms will warrant immediate and severe discipline. Gunfire and active combat are anticipated challenges in our continued service. Eliminate the invaders. We toil and carry on, for it is our duty. War has come to us. Defend our Imperium.
You know, I rather quite like this supervisor, Adrian Calix. He's got himself a good head on his shoulder.
Grace of the Golden Throne be with us all, children of the Emperor. May Saint Lankai usher you to safety. I offer my flesh and my spirit as a shield against these Xenos oppressors. May my body spare the lives of those who keep safe the astropathic relay. I shall buy time, my friends. I shall ne'er return. Remember this day as the sacrifice of...
He was a good preacher. Very good preacher. Deptis Ministorum Preacher Maxim Thesis. He shall be remembered. Injury should never stop you from doing your duty. You're absolutely right, brother.
The hideous disciples of chaos chant and shriek in a barbaric tongue. Madness bubbles from their frothing mouths, and hideous cackling laughter. There are a few of us survivors, but we know old tunnels that the cultists cannot yet find. Eric will lead half the group through the reliquary. I will lead the others through the tomb vaults. We stay ahead of the Slavering One's men, whose minds fester with knowing devotion to a demon whose name I dare not speak. We are caught, and denied us the nepenthe of a swift death. Instead, they perform rites on us. One of us, they say. One of us will be host. I am the leader. This should be my curse, but Eric, he brims with the potential greater than my own. In the depths of despair, I change. I offer him over me. What have I done?
What have you done, Elian?
Mathesium maintenance takes priority. No weapon is more important.
You see a man breaking under the stress. This is why, unfortunately, dead.
Eric survived their Sorcerer's 14 preparations of flesh and void. He was a good lad, apprenticing in the ways of our reliquary. He brimmed with potential. His mind a flowing repository of all the knowledge he'd ever glimpsed. He howled in agony as the Sorcerer carved profane designs into his naked flesh. I saw his flesh pulsate and roil as demonic entity yanked and twisted Eric's tendons to test their tensile limits. They filled the poor boy's mind with the poisoned epithets of their occult learnings. What have I done? He's looking at me. He's speaking. Weep and wallow before the changer of ways, fleshling fool. I brim with knowledge he shall never comprehend. Let me fill your withered pages with the agonies of eons.
You've heard it here yourself, brothers, sisters. That is what heresy and a demon sound like.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Let this be a lesson to you. Officials, bureaucrats, and politicians. There is one place, entire Imperium, that is more dangerous than a tyrannid overrun Hive City. Or even a planet that has been racked with heretics and chaos. One of the most dangerous places in the Imperium by far is what is known as a pleasure planet. Thousands chaos cultists go there, relish in their knowledge, convert others, bureaucrats, politicians, various planetary officials go there for rest, spite. Those who are in power over the planet itself are constantly being harangued, as well as being constantly under the threat of assassination by rival bureaucrats and politicians. Pleasure planets, people like you and myself, are places where we can go and relax and indulge. But for those who are higher up than us, They are anything but. The problem with pleasure planets. The reason why the Inquisition does not patrol there as often as one would most like. Specifically because if the entire planet is part of a chaos cult, well then no one's going to report there's a problem, is there? Are they? The issue, pardon me while I chew, that by the time anyone realizes there is a problem, it's already too late and they are about to be changed into one of the enemy. But you are forgetting one thing, Brother Alpa. The most dangerous weapon, unfortunately known to mankind and against mankind, bureaucracy. So long as nobody is going over the astropathic choirs, stating that they are seceding from the Imperium, and the monthly tithes arrive exactly when they need to, and there are no reports of anything concerning happening on the planet, then there is absolutely no need, on paper, or on parchment, or on data slate, for the Inquisition to be looking into a place, is there? See the issue. Then, let us say that one of these politicians or bureaucrats or officials come back after they've been turned. So long as nothing is deemed as suspicious, then the Inquisition has no reason to believe that they need looking into. You also do have to remember, pleasure planets are exactly that, where most worlds are very industrious and filled with great spires and cathedrals. Other planets are forge worlds, the planet cracked down into the mantle. Machines bringing up precious ore. Other machines like Titans, dreadnoughts, all manners of weapons of war being made on these planets. Pleasure worlds do not have any of this. They have almost little or none of the precious resources that are worthy of turning the planet into an industrial one. Therefore, it is left agrarian, minus the facilities that are set up. So, it is quite literally a planet that has no purpose other than to look pretty. And that's all it is. And it is there specifically for officials, bureaucrats, politicians, members of the Inquisition, other high-ranking individuals to have rest and respite for a while. That's all it's there for. That is why it is as dangerous as it is. That is why Astartes are not allowed there.
Sword of Atreus crashed here around 4,000 years ago. What caused the Imperium to discover its resting place only recently? I ask this out of curiosity, for knowledge and the preservation of intent. I am unable to locate any prior records or mission logs surrounding the ship. Until I can define more from the latent machine spirit's trace memories, I will learn no more. The evidence of Xenos glyphs makes the mystery feel more foreboding. So, I shall probe further.
Reclamator Tenebros plays a dangerous game, but one that is necessary.
Is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them. Until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones, Demarium is honored to inter their remains.
Praise those fallen of the Salamander, our parent chapter. When the day comes that Vulcan returns, we will celebrate. But until that day comes, we will continue to fight.
Currently 91,600,452,023. The amount of deceased on Demarium is currently 91,600,900,471. The amount of deceased on Demarium is currently 91,601,000,000. The amount of deceased on Demarium is currently... The amount of deceased on Demarium is... The amount of deceased on Demarium is currently not 9...
Listen well. That is what a machine spirit sounds like when it has been corrupted beyond repair. It is not an easy thing to listen to, but one that is necessary to listen. We shall all face the dangers of chaos, heresy, and Xenos alike.
I must increase lethality settings. Without risk, there is no real challenge.
This is true, brother.
It is a shame the chapter master had to leave us. It has been some time since I fought at his side.
To do battle in the presence of Lord Calgar is an honor I have not yet been blessed with.
Now, one thing to remember. There are those that have reviewed the story of Lieutenant Demetrian Titus. Understandably, there are still some questions. Questions that do not regard the whereabouts of Lieutenant Titus. However, questions of why do crop up from time to time. This is understandable. Those who are not privy with how these stories are told or those who were hoping that things would change, to them and to you, I do say, I understand where they are coming from. From a narrative perspective, I can understand why there would be question. However, it is important to note that the narrative records that have come out in the past, specifically the Dawn of War records, or even the Rogue Trader records, and various other records in the past, unfortunately, the entire story is not given to us. A lot of the time, we are given the actions that take place without context or further context that is needed to explain why one would take such actions, depending on what those are. Sadly, this is something that still needs to be changed. Something that has plagued the Imperial records for some time. Would I trust Titus? Absolutely I would. It's not a matter of whether I would trust Brother Titus or not. It is, however, more of a matter of understanding why certain things occur as they do. For instance, when going through the Imperial records of Lieutenant Titus's various missions on Demirium, Avarax, and so on, he goes to the astropaths and tries to send a message through the relay. Come to find out, the astropath was already dead. And it was Imura who was pretending to be the astropath. For all intents and purposes, this would make us believe that the message was never sent. But then the message was, and Chapter Master Manius Calgar arrived and said that he got the message. There is nothing to substantiate whatsoever that the message was ever sent, considering that the astropath was killed by Imura almost immediately. Not to mention, Chapter Master Calgar, old enough as he is and wise enough as he is, has also, during the Imperial records, to bring it upon himself to apologize to Lieutenant Titus. Now, although this is admirable, and that action is worthy of every and any Space Marine to admit when they are wrong. Why would he accept the message from Titus when at first he would not even allow Titus to remain with the Ultramarines chapter, and instead forced him to become a Black Shield in the Death Watch? What was it that changed his mind? Unfortunately, we don't know. All we know is that Chapter Master Calgar decided out of the blue, I'm going to trust Titus this one time. And it turns out it was a good time to start trusting him. But what changed in the Chapter Master? These sort of narrative shortcuts that are taken. It is understandable as to why some are frustrated with how the story is told. And I do hope that in the future, things do change. Maybe that is just me. What do you think? Well, of course, the Emperor guided his thoughts, but here is another question for you. If I can remember his name. Brother Chiron. Brother Chiron was born on Calth. And for those of you who are unaware, Calth is a planet which was racked and led through hell during the Horus Heresy. A little bit of context, the entire Ultramarines Legion was brought to Calth. Stop the heretics. Heretics poisoned the sky, and it led to all inhabitants, Ultramarines and humans alike, to dwell underground inside caverns where most of the toxins could not reach them. Brother Chiron was one of those who was born on this planet after the ecology had been devastated and poisoned. Now, from this, I can understand why he would have such a hatred towards the heretics. However, this would also mean that if he was born on Calth, that would mean that he was born over 10,000 years ago, as Calth is a now dead world. So if he had been around for 10,000 years, and then became a Space Marine and was held in stasis, as most brothers are, let's be honest, throughout all of his training, and throughout all of his mental preparation, and his liturgical meditations, he still has this outburst. And then once it's over, it is never spoken of again. Why? So I do understand. I understand where some people are coming from. Now, do I agree with how low of a score things were given? No. Despite narrative mistakes, and despite how things were looked at, I would still consider this one of the best Imperial records that we have been blessed with to date. Was it the best story ever told in the 41st millennium? Absolutely not. But comparing it to the other Imperial records that we can witness and that we can indulge ourselves in through the story, is it one of the better ones? Absolutely it is. I do think things still need to be better. But only with time will they. The Remembrance's archives do contain Dawn of War, and that was an excellent record. Although I do agree with you, there are still some narrative. There are some narrative questions that come to mind. Why things are done the way they are done. Why we are never given context. Things of that nature. Now, Dawn of War, parts 1 and 2. They were excellent, absolutely. However, why is it that people decided to turn traitor? We don't know. How is it that they became corrupted? Again, we do not know. These are answers that need to be given to those who are witnessing. So you see the issue. That narrative question, why does it always smell like ozone and lotion in Brother Librarian's chambers? Because I still have no answer. That would be context that is needed. I agree. Now, are these records perfect? Absolutely not. Could they be better? Absolutely. And I would hope that the specific section of the Mechanicum known as Saber Interactive hears the feedback from all of us and gives us more context in the future and brings this world more to life. There is a lot to love about this. However, there are still storytelling elements that need to be further explained, and explained better. Why do bloodthirsters smell like weak old unwashed ween and not sulfur? Is a good question. But you do see what I mean. See the problem that we are currently having. And you know what? Honestly, something that you brought up, Brother Sober. When you say you are playing Space Hulk, I believe that you mean to say Deathwing Space Hulk, correct? It's the newest one. The newest one. Well, it's the one I'm thinking of. Been around for quite a while. Let me double check here. Are you talking about this, brother? Oh, wait. Wrong button. Are you talking about this? Oh, this one. Really? It is a new one. Is it Space Hulk Tactics? Really? It does look very good. Very well done. Now, the question that I pose to you. Have you ever played Deathwing before?
Peggy 16.
Not yet. Prepare yourself, brother, for this.
The most feared killers in the galaxy. Without fear. Without mercy. Armored against any threat. Equipped to hunt any prey. Created for a single purpose. To serve the Emperor. For tomorrow, you die! Forget your past life. From this day on, you are a Dark Angel. Nothing else is of consequence.
It was very, very well done.
Peggy 16.
I ask myself what it means to be one of the Dark Angels. Is it to pursue our quest at any expense, foregoing all other oaths and duties? Is it to lie, to hide and to plot, so that others will not know our shame? Is it to follow the path laid down by the Emperor at the founding of the great Imperium of Man? I ask myself what it means to be one of the Dark Angels. It is to be the honored First Legion, the Emperor's wrath, the Sons of the Lion. Repent, for tomorrow you die!
You want to know what it's like to be a Dark Angel Terminator? This is the record that you must witness. Will it play on your gaming laptop? Well, let me put it this way. It came out in 2018. Requirements. Minimum. Windows 7, 8, or 10. Intel Core i5-2400 or an AMD FX 8320. That's before the AM3 platform. 8 GB of RAM. A 2 GB graphics card that does DirectX 11. ADM, an AMD Radeon HD 7870 or an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 660. Do you see? Recommended. An i7 3770 or an AMD FX 8350. Graphics for Ultra. GTX 970 or an AMD Radeon R9 290. You could very easily play this game, I would gather. What is a RAM? All that we need to know that RAM is memory. It is memory of the machine. Do you want to know what it's like to be a Dark Angel Terminator? This is it. Brother Fafo, good to see you. If I'm being honest, I think there is an inherent problem, currently, with the Legion of the Damned, much as I am a fan of them. The problem is thus. Because it is the Legion of the Damned, there is not a lot of history regarding them. Now, we do all know that they do come from a chapter. A certain chapter. Unfortunately, we don't know much about that chapter either. We only know that they have been changed by the warp. So any Imperial record of the Legion of the Damned, other than what has already been said throughout various data slates and parchments over the last 10,000 years, there is very little that is known about them, and I believe they want to keep themselves that. Although it would really be nice to see the Legion of the Damned come around every once in a while. Me personally, what I would love to see, maybe this is just me, but what I would absolutely love to see is an Imperial record that we can witness and interact with, that deals from start to finish the entire 13th Black Crusade and the fall of Cadia. There you would see everyone. Cadians, Inquisitors, the Dark Angel, the Blood Angel, the Salamanders, the Space Wolves, the Black Templars, the Death Watch, the Grey Knights, the Sisters of Battle, Custodians, the Silent Sisterhood, the Sisters Repentia, the Legion of the Damned, all fighting Abaddon and his Black Legion with his fortress monasteries trying to crack the planet. And seeing the heroism of the Cadians, who kept going when the planet broke before the guard did. That's what I want to see. Thank you for the hydrate, sister. And thank you for the stretch as well, before we head into battle. Waiting for battle, brothers. Right, well, this will be a little bit of a problem, won't it?
We must reduce redeployment time. Maintain a complement of standard war gear on all Thunderhawks.
Let's try that again, shall we? Actually, you know what? Probably not a bad thing to switch back over to assault. I don't mind assault whatsoever. I actually quite like it. Not to mention with the way that my tactics usually work, I usually end up out damaging the bulwark when someone else is playing them. I don't know who this juice box is, but he better be a damn good battle brother. Oh, here we go. Really? How about a bulwark? All right. And disconnected. These battle brothers must be dealt with. That would be considered a form of heresy. I know I've been disconnected, damn it. Try this again. Brother Snack Pack. Where is Brother Snack Pack? I will admit, there does seem to be quite a bit of interference throughout the astropathic relays. Oh good, we've got ourselves another Carcharodon. Looks like we're going to have to make sure that said space shark doesn't get his head torn off again. Good. We have loaded.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. Acadians were tasked with providing. First, proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their fate. must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath. Skitter to the grave, Seagulls. Changing magazine. That silenced the Tyranid's vile chittering. Shoot them, not me! Ammunition expended. Xenos biomass on scope.
Brother Shippy, it is good to see you.
Magazine exhaust. That is heretical behavior.
Shippy has fallen and can't get up. But it's not a good day.
Load up. You shall be honored for this, brother.
Get him, brother.
Stop. Changing magazine. More equipment here. You failed at Ultra. You made its folly. Precisely what we need. Stock up.
You are pinned. That does not sound good, brother.
Approaching the Astra Militarum camp. It is deadly quiet. Fine. We are inside the Astra Militarum camp. Read the plan.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. The codes in
This looks promising.
Captain, codes retrieved. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Perfect.
Weapon schematics obtained.
Much better. I'm going back for more ammunition before we head on.
Ammunition here.
There we have it.
More equipment here.
Our orders are clear. Advance. Our way is clear.
All this unprocessed promethium shall make a fire that will be seen from the sky. Stock up.
Ah, the French.
This is true. The French.
That is not all. Steal your mind. That is heretical behavior. We crush the ravenous brood beneath our feet.
Shit.
See nothing to the chittering xenon.
Got him. Very well done.
Our captive father. That silence truly requires
There we are. Brother Snack Pack is still having trouble. Damn. Oh, alright. None over here this time. Do not underestimate the Xenos. They can be incredibly deceptive.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility? We have reached the objective. You are making good time. We are going to need it.
All specs ready to scan.
On the other side.
Resupply. Injection administered. Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the wall and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Load up. Grabbing this gear. Melter charge primed. Deploying now.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hung in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Failing at home. Fail. Overwatch needed on generator farm.
Crowding alert in generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Let's get to generator 1.
I am envenomed. Grenade release.
Generator still under attack.
Someone kill him. I can't.
X-axis aligned. I promise as will. Does that mean it is close to finished? I think not.
Generator 2 needs support.
Of course it does.
Disruption of operation in Generator 2. Bring it into the Omnissiah's proper alignment. Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
I should have this thing calibrate my scopes.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Got him. Won't be too pleased now, will you?
Skitter to the wing. Changing magazine. Bomb in track.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Come on, thank the Emperor. It is done.
There is an
Let's go,
observation platform
brothers.
overlooking the Cryptomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
My equipment here. Resupply. Stock up.
All right.
Your stalwart
We're getting
resolve is a
there.
bastion in these dark times. There is no pain like face that will match the disappointment of my battle. You strike to the heart of it. I can imagine none. No Xenos monstrosity may escape the Imperium's wrath.
Got anything up here? I don't think so.
My equipment here.
I'll tag that just in case someone needs it.
Resupply.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. If there is one thing I know, Lieutenant, it is how to pin down an enemy. I will hold you to that.
As a former Death Watch member, I have to show extreme prejudice to Xenos.
Them, not me! Take heart. The flame will stand against them better than any war.
Nothing in there. Right.
All specs prime, ready to deploy.
Nothing in there.
Follow me through. Stock up. Fill up on stims. My equipment here.
We are in position and have eyes on the target, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Understood.
There are come to us. Time to start picking them off.
Wait. Wait for it. Wait. Hold.
The vermin are desperate to reach us.
The enemy are
Hold. Now.
initiating burn.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding. Fuel system terminated. Commencing safeguard reset. On desire, maintain this early process.
Captain, heretical behavior. Listen, Snap. Amplify our value.
Ready another flight.
Refill this fuel coming from the refinery. Right, it's been ready.
Come on, you bastards. There.
Prometheus still resolved. Emergency pilot light extinguished. Commence meditations against false gases until the system is restored. Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Tyranids are attempting to reach our platform. Ready side up.
Those alive! Out of my service! The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
This galaxy is not yours. Shoot your weapon out once.
There we have it. Well done.
Our banner awaits unturned.
Got him.
We crush the ravenous brood with each hour.
Good fight, brothers.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Understood, Captain. Readying the charge.
Perfect. Watch them burn.
Valiance to Titus. Greetings from the fire. Tyranid bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
Go, go. This place is falling apart.
Well done, brothers. The space shark did excellent today. Not once did I have to worry about him. Ooh, new things. You rather like new things. I have a story for you about a shark. There was once, way back.
Ah, the French.
Exactly, Brother Medicine. There was once a Carcharodon who was so inept that he ended up getting lost in the forest where we started. We had to wait for him until he could finally get his bearings about him. Then the rest of the mission was spent making sure that he didn't blow himself up. The mission was a success, but unfortunately, he did take quite a few mortal blows. Oh yes. The Mark 10 Tacticus armor. It looks glorious, brothers. Where is the shark? The shark, after the mission, the Carcharodon, was sent back to his chapter for reconditioning after he suffered such heavy blows. He will probably need several weeks with the Medicae. Thankfully for him, we were there to help serve. Brother Chaperone and Brother Invisibly. They will be joining us. Come on, brothers. You can do it. All right. Yes, we are going. No. The shark was unfortunately mortally wounded many times and was sent back to his chapter, specifically so he could be reconditioned to be tougher. Thankfully, on the last mission, we had ourselves a Carcharodon that could handle themselves adequately. Although I am more excited to see what the Megalodons can do for themselves.
Xenos built over there.
Who is this? That's Brother Chaperone. Where is Brother Invisiblade? Oh, he's back there. Of course he is. Hurry now, brothers.
Reserves empty.
There we go. Someone pick up Brother Chaperone, please. Oh no, Brother Chaperone is left. We are now... Oh, Christ. What is... Brother Invisiblade, what are you doing?
Magazine exhausted.
We have lost Brother Chaperone, and the Ultramarines have sent us Brother Tactical. You must keep up, brother. Brother Invisiblade, where are you going? Oh, God.
Rally at coordinates.
No time for games, brother. We're waiting on you. Where is Brother Tactical? Where did he go?
Reserves empty.
That would be a Ravener, which is bad.
Ammunition here. Our banner awaits unfurled.
Well done, Brother Vanguard.
Brothers, too much.
Can't get ahead. Looks deserted.
They really are having... He has the gene seed, FYI.
No going back.
Play safe.
Captain Akaran, no signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp. Human life, anyway.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Good shot, brother.
This looks promising. That's it. We are ready to get the demolition started. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete demolition preparations.
Load up. A miracle given form.
Alright, so he's got the gene seed, so we have to protect him. The gene seed will give us quite a lot. No, it is not the coward gene. Oh, this does not sound good. Enemy wave is imminent. That is not a good thing. Alright. We've got Brother Unsought and Brother Invisibly. Very well. The threat has been neutralized. We are heading forward.
Advance on our objectives. Keep going forward. Obstacle removed.
Nothing will escape this room once it catches fire.
Damn.
Active camouflage charge. Banner, ready to deploy.
There are many brothers for this mission, I agree. We are doing quite well, brothers. Take solace in that. Things are proceeding apace. Is good. Nothing over here? Let's keep going. Oh god, Brother Invisiblade.
Magazine exhaust. Waste nothing, brothers.
We must keep him alive. He has the gene seed that is needed.
Alas, Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
We have reached the objective.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Stock up.
Good, brother. We give him the armor. We continue.
This facility was not built.
Use the cores to break the bomb and finish its deployment into the grid Promethean well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
If Brother Invisiblade goes down, we lose the gene seed, and that cannot be allowed to happen.
We crushed the ravenous brood beneath.
The charge has been up.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
There is an enemy wave.
Straven, present. Focus on objective. Swarm approaching. Keep firing lanes to generate.
Biological accumulation generator 3. Probable avian infestation.
We will not lose a generator on my watch.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will. 2 axes remain.
Where is the next generator that is going to be attacked? I thought so.
Generator 1. Do not foul the machine constant mechanisms with organic parts.
Good, brothers. Brother Tilted coming in with a raid.
Hold out a while longer. The deed is nearly done.
Thank you so much for the raid. For the Emperor. We must perform the cleansing. Where is he? I will get the cleansing. Perfect.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion ethics.
Right, one of you battle brothers and or sisters, please give Tilted a shout out. I would appreciate it.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Criminian fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
There we are. All shall fall under the Emperor. Brothers, we've got to go. We've got the gene seed. It needs to be protected.
Follow me through.
Well, that is why you don't walk in front of a Marine. We'll get shot. Nothing over here.
Excellent synergy.
Die, scum.
Reserve empty. Load up. The Imperium provides.
Where is he? Very well, brother unsought.
Ammunition here. More equipment here. supply.
Come on, brothers. Glory awaits.
Facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. If there is one thing I know, Lieutenant, it is how to pin down an enemy. I will hold you to that.
Who are we missing and why? Brother Unsought. Brother Invisiblade, hurry up. Thank you.
Our banner awaits unfurling. Xenos biomass on scope. Launching frag grenade. Throwing shock grenade. Skitter to the green.
There we have it.
Take heart. The flame stands better than any war.
Got the armory data. We've got gene seed and armory data. Today is a fortuitous day, brothers.
Banner, ready to deploy. Must pillage every last Xenos for the Imperium.
Buzz?
Join me directly. We cannot back. Medical war gear. Deploy equipment here. We are in position and have eyes on the target, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Keep your heads, brothers. I will hit this button. Wait. Wait.
Swarm is climbing.
Of course, it's not going to go off now. Damn it.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
I am the Emperor's hedge clippers.
Secure our rear flank.
Damn. There we have it.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Yes. There we have it. Come on, brothers. We've got this.
Enemies are taking the scaling formation. They are over the top. Incoming.
Oh yes. Plenty incoming.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Heretical behavior. Story fighting.
There.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Understood.
Readying the charge.
Let them burn.
Lieutenant Titus, this is innocent.
Objective complete.
Tenant biocides down 90% and fall. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
Go, go. This place is falling apart.
Let us go, brothers. We've got the gene seed and the data.
Extraction.
Perfect. A very fortuitous mission, brothers and sisters. Very well done. New pauldrons. You've got to love them. There we go. Look at that. The Emperor protects. Let's go see what we've got. A new pauldron. This Death Watch pauldron is never coming off, though. Here. Yes. What do we have for this one? Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Let's just see what they wanted us to have. Well, the Death Watch should always be honored. Oh, very, very nice. You've got to love it. All right. Now, hang on one moment. I might possibly have a Vox communication coming through. You know, I wonder. Let me check something. Let me check on possibly. If the scrolling... There we go. Oh, right, because that's a set piece. Alright, let me check this really quick. How many do I need? I need 15 missions completed in operations mode to unlock the rest of the Tacticus armor. Sorry, the Artificer Primus armor. Understood. We are getting there. We're about halfway through. But the Death Watch pauldron is never coming off. Oh, actually, I do have to check a thing. Let's go to armor. Oh, that's because they want me to take a look at the other pauldron, I would assume. Yes, that's exactly what. Alright. Now, oops, I've got to go to armor. Heraldry. Here. Now, the Carcharodons do have an armor part that is needed for the Death Watch. Why, I've no idea, but... There. We are 4 steps away, but after this 40 requisition, it's probably going to be quite a lot. So, we've already taken care of the Omega Marines. Now we must go through the Carcharodon. And then after that, we've got the Storm Giants. Then we also have the Red Scorpions. It is a glorious day for the Imperium, brothers and sisters. Those two battle brothers fought quite well. and I am honored to have been part of their strike group. Also, hopefully sooner rather than later, as we all know that Brother Tilted has been fighting Xenos and Heretic alike. It is the hope of this chapter master that we are able to link up with them and defend the Imperium from all manners of danger.
Librarians needed. The vigil over astropathic choir.
You know, honestly, I saw a thing earlier, and I was somewhat dismayed. Now, I do understand that this is for whatever a VR user is, but apparently, VR users have been granted permission to defend Avarax with a team of 4. I feel, as Chapter Master of the Promethean Shadows, that we are being underutilized, and even just the inclusion of one more battle brother should be allowed. Why is it that they are able to use 4? We can only use 3. We will make do with what we have, as we always have, and the Emperor will protect us. But just because the Emperor protects does not mean that we have to sit here and be stupid about it. Let's see where we go. We need more allies, brothers and sisters, to join our holy cause. Of course.
So, watch for psychic onslaught.
That looked pretty impressive from where I was. We got him. Right back into the battle. There we are.
Xenos biomass on scope. Watch your fire, brother.
Well done, brother.
We should have the advantage inside the Imperial encampment. Captain, I hear no signs of battle. No life signs detected.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. I have the code, brothers.
Well done.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
You failed at home. Load up.
We've got ourselves some very impressive Marines today.
Control objective. We must move as one. Located extras. Load up on grenades. Orcoid combatants possess far less complex tactics than hive-minded Xenos.
The Codex has tactics for forces.
Nothing.
We are prepared.
There we are. Perfect.
Get us the green.
Stay alert.
Oh.
Still ejected.
He was very unhappy.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Talassa, Acadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
On location, Lieutenant.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Good. Let's do this.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the cords to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the grid Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
This galaxy is not yours.
Perfect.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hung in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Point locked.
Intersect the swarm to regenerate the ball.
Engage the generator falls carrier. Client is opponent in operation.
Very nice. You love to see it.
X-axis aligned. I'm on the side's will.
There.
Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Perfect.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion methods.
We must intercept the generator too.
Disruption of operation in generator 2. Bring it into the Omnissiah's proper alignment.
Fragmentation. Ammunition here.
Y-axis aligned.
There we go.
Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
It need only descend into the well. Stop this heretical behavior!
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. All errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Bomb is in place, Mark.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Promethean fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Yes. Kill them all.
Medical ward.
All right. I guess I'll take them.
That's it, tyranny.
There we have it. Nope, nothing over here.
That's not me! Stock up! Load up! More equipment, here!
A zoanthrope was killed. Very well done, Psychonemia.
Facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success. I will hold you to that.
There is no turning back. Stay close and sharp.
We got some very high-ranking Space Marines with us today.
Us against 100,000 or 200,000 Tyranids. I like those odds even without the bow. Confidence is a weapon. Overconfidence is a disadvantage. Resupply. We crush the ravenous brood beneath our roots. Stock up.
My Auspex cannot even compute their numbers.
More equipment, here! Prospects deep scan ready. Stock up! Obtaining armaments. We are committed to this cause. Fill up on stings. Come on, we have reached the ambush position.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Enemies have split from the main force.
Yes. Open.
Area denied secured and ready for ignition. Enemies are taking the scaling formation. We may be overrun, but never defeated.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing assisting continue holding. Safeguard reset. On the side, maintain this process.
Enemies detected in the refinery. Mark this position. We may use the system to set another trap.
Come on.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up. We have more enemies on the horizon, brothers.
There we are.
Restoring vitality. The walls will not stop them for long. Hold the line! We will push
The
them
swarm
back!
is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark. Fuel ablaze.
See your weapon on punch!
Fueling complete. Reservation in progress. Systems will remain locked out.
Very nice.
Precise vessels are complete. You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Understood. Ready in the charge. The swarm will not be able
Turning in biocides down 90% and fall. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Well done, brother.
Primarch's legacy.
Extraction.
Oh, yes. Exceptional Space Marines all. Brother Nightshade, it is good to see you. Very nice. Very, very nice. Now let's go see about that new armor. Let's go see what the Emperor is going to be allowing us to use now. Edit armor. What do we have? Oh yes, absolutely. Damn. This looks glorious. Go to heraldry. Here. Perfect. Now we have to get this. Have to get this. This is probably going to end up being something like another 90. Which is absolutely insane, but it is what it is. Damn, this looks fine. This looks mighty fine. We are getting there. Why does that look so different? Oh, alright. Understood. The greaves themselves change. Not bad at all. Not too bad. Is there anywhere? I don't think so. But I'm wondering how many missions I've completed. But I don't know if there is an area that shows us how many missions have been completed. There's this, but that's for data slates. That's all this is for. That doesn't tell me much of anything. Nothing in there. Let me check over here again. Not seeing much of anything. This is quite odd. We've got to be getting close, don't we? I would assume, anyway. We'll do one more, and then after that we'll probably end up calling it for tonight. We can run through this mission 1,000 times, and all would be fine. We've been incredibly lucky thus far tonight. Unfortunately, there were some losses that were incurred early on, but their names have not been in vain, whoever they are. Oh, I see. Well, then we shall be going assault. That's fine. Not what I wanted, but it's fine.
I see a vile tyranny. See us fight. Cast reveal. I am the righteous storm. Jump back refuel.
There we have it. Oh shit.
Steam shot injected. Some of your poor aims are only so long.
You would make a fine captain.
I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure and the hearts of my enemies still.
You do so already.
Threshold secure.
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
Yes, brothers.
The camp seems deserted. Aside from some scum.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
I am having no luck.
Not what we are looking for.
Store my armor, cannon fire. That pitiful Xenos horrible.
Down.
A quick sweep turned to nothing. Most of the equipment is in shambles. Try searching the body.
I have the code.
We have located the code.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
There.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass.
Let's do this.
Follow me through. Impediments removed. The Imperium has seen up the lifeblood of the Astra Militarum. Let us make good use of it. My war gear is set. Soul Stone, use your mind. Diminishing firepower. Supply the force for every doctor. Lots. Swapping magazine.
Shit.
We have purged the zone. Mind and
Silence him. There we are, brother. Good job. Well done.
the Emperor sees your Galileans. Purge the alien scourge. Reload. Our specs keep scan ready.
Talassa, aliens are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
We have been blessed with a swift arrival.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Looks like preparations were close before the guard was wiped out.
Let's do
Use
this.
the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
There we have it.
All according to the Emperor's plan. Consider
Rates of activation have been observed. The generators handling the machine code's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload. Expects is aligned by the Omniscience will.
let us keep that swarm from ever reaching generator. We will have to hold it.
Warning. Violent dismantling of Generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts. Reclaim that generator from the enemy.
There we go.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. The army.
Well done.
Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Estimating all this size to varying precision.
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there.
Demolition deployment sequence completed. Errors logged under the Omniscience watchful oculus.
Come on.
The moment of his vengeance is nigh.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Prometheum fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
And let us head there. We are making good time, brothers.
Keep going forward. Stim injection administered. Score my armor with careless fire. supplies marked. Fireform eliminated. Commencing reload.
Alright. Where are you, Xeno scum?
We as an angel of death. Reloading magazine. Ammunition here. War gear acquired. Cache revealed.
Ah. He was mucking about. I see.
Equipment highlighted.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. We will be your bulwark, Brother Titus.
Rest assured.
I will hold you to that.
Come on.
There is no
Thank you.
my gratitude.
Not liking this. Not at all.
Tyranid canker sighted.
Good shot, brother.
Take flight and let terror
take heart. The brave family, better than any war.
Go hither. Reload. Waste nothing, brothers.
Of course, there's an enemy wave. Why wouldn't there be? Where is Brother Onion Loaf? We need to keep moving, brothers. Time is of the essence.
Auspex deep scan ready. Load up. Medical cache. Op supplies marked. Main swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
The enemy seeks to consume this place and us with it.
You're prepared for control.
They are nearly upon us.
Ignite!
The bulk of the swarm is continuing off tradition Marshal. Continue holding urgency out of magic extinguish. Commence meditations against false essence until the system is restored.
You go on ahead.
Stoke the fires and roast these tyrannies on a spit!
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Damn.
Exterminate, but my duties
Thank you, brother.
tyranny.
There is a heretical bot in the chat.
Vermin are clawing at the wall. We have more enemies on the horizon, brothers.
There's nothing I can do about it at the moment.
Perimeter breached. Ready for close combat. The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my hand. The Prometheum ready.
Burning the tyrannies.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Understood.
Commence safeguard research. On the side, maintain this holy process.
Valiant Titans. Reaping the fire.
Tyranid biosign's down 90% and full. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down when ready.
The Emperor
Extraction.
Perfect. Now I can take care of this heretical abomination. There we have it. Very well done. Oh god. Nobody opened the fucking window. New pauldron. Interesting. There we go. We'll go back in, we'll take a look and see what we have unlocked for the assault, and then I'm probably going to call it there. Now, as I said, streamer who usually inhabits this channel, Shadow. Unfortunately, although the PC release of Final Fantasy XVI is releasing today due to unforeseen circumstances which were out of his control, thus him not being online for quite a while. Unfortunately, he will not be able to play it upon release, as is the same, sadly, with God of War Ragnarok. Both games he's been looking forward to for quite some time. But, mark my words, as well as his, they will be played. Unfortunately, the same issue also applies to Silent Hill Remake. But it will be played. Do not worry. Unfortunately, it is what it is. What the hell does it want me to do still? Oh. Yes, I know. We saw the thing. There. Go away now. But trust me, they will be played. The plan is, according to him, for both to be played by the end of the year. So that is what is going to be done. But, brothers, sisters of battle, unfortunately for me, it is that time. However, I do want to thank everyone for being here tonight. It is always a pleasure to serve the Imperium with all of you. So thank you very much. I really appreciate all the love and support. But do yourselves a favor and remember, when the time comes to be called to formation, show up on time. If you do not, flogging will occur. Also, we had Battle Brother Tilted coming in with a raid. We had Brother Nightshade, Brother Shippy, Brother Maori, Brother Sober, Brother Medicine, Brother Alpa, Brother Bloop, Sister Sophia, Sister Spoiled. We had many good people here. Brother True as well. Many good people here today. I want to say thank you, all of you. I'm glad to be here. We also had Brother Shippy, and we had Brother Fafo as well. Cannot forget them. There was a lot of justice that has been brought to the Imperium tonight. All of you should be commended. Now, as a result, things that have happened today, well as what happens during the day tomorrow, do not be surprised if there are new rules that need to be instilled. What those are, I cannot say. I must listen to the grievances from High Command. We shall see. But till I see everyone tomorrow, have yourselves a great day, great night, and a good meditation, wherever you may be across the galaxy. Be good to yourselves and your fellow battle brothers and sisters. Be safe. Stay sharp. Do not let the Immaterium corrupt you. And the Emperor protects, friends. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night.